Twitch.tv/Jyggy. How are we today? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Frosty Banjo, thanks for being here. Gull, thanks for being here. Yeah, it's true. We're 21 away from 600. Pretty good. Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. I just want to say thanks again for being awesome and the early squad being here. Thanks so much for being here, Kyle of all time, as well as we got ourselves Swift or Sweep. I miss you, Swift. Will you be at MagFest? I gotta do that, man. Will you all remind me tonight to submit for MagFest? New phone. I did get a new phone. It happened. How'd you know? Oh, wait. I posted on Instagram. Okay. I'll explain myself. Okay? I'll explain myself. Okay? Let me I'll explain myself, okay? Because I did get the new phone. It's too bright to apparently show up on camera, which is kind of cool, I won't lie. What do you think? I did blue on blue with the case. I did blue on blue, and then this is my wallet. I don't want a wallet. I want thing that's attached to my phone. You like the blue on blue? Yeah. Well, here's the real thing. It's not like I really had a choice because the blue was the only thing they had in stock. But yeah, it's the blue on blue. But I actually really like the case. The case is clean. It's a mouse case. Apparently, I can literally chuck it at a wall and it won't die. But yeah, I got a good deal on it. But what I like about it is it has this thing. It's got the nonsense right here that lets me like control the iPhone, which is really cool. Oh God. That was like, it's so bright, man. But yeah, it lets me like control the iPhone. You know, the amount of detail on your fingers. What? On my fingers? What? Are they dirty? They're a little dirty. I washed my hands, but they're a little dirty. Are you talking about my camera or are you talking about this thing? They're not that bad. They've been worse. Did you update your old phone before you transferring? No, I didn't, because I didn't want to deal with that. Camera just caught every detail. Yeah, it did. It did. Is blue my favorite color? Yeah, but today we're rocking orange. Yeah. So to explain myself, I will. Give me a second though. It's really hot in here. I gotta turn on the air conditioning because that's what I'm doing. Give me 2 seconds. It always gets so warm, man. It always gets so warm in here because I turn on all the lights right before I go live. So here's the explain myself thing. If you were here yesterday, you knew that I struggled with the new iPhone bit because AT&T was being clowns. Okay, AT&T was being clowns. So I basically, yesterday I got a notification that my iPhone that I pre-ordered, because I pre-ordered a new iPhone because the fact that AT&T was giving me $1,100 for my iPhone, which is, in my opinion, a really good deal. In fact, if anybody has an iPhone that they're gonna upgrade, I would recommend upgrading it specifically because the fact, like, you get, okay, listen to this nonsense. My sister had the iPhone 15, just 15. And she checked online, and if she trades in her iPhone 15, they will also give her $1,100, meaning that she's upgrading to the silver version of the iPhone 17 Pro just for free. Just no money at all. She's just handing them her phone and she's getting a new phone. I'm not sponsored by AT&T. In fact, I think they're a bunch of clowns, but I think that that's a pretty good deal. It was very funny, and I'll get to that part of the story later, but it was, well, not free. You have to pay for taxes, but that's like $80 to $90, at least here in New York. I don't know what it is in your place. If you're in sales tax land, probably nothing. Problem is for you don't want an iPhone anymore. Yeah. If you don't want an iPhone anymore, it's probably not worth, you know, upgrading to an iPhone. Anyway, okay, so I told you all yesterday I was struggling. I was struggling and struggling and struggling. Let me freaking post before I get into the story, okay? Let me just one moment, please. One moment, please, chat. Jesus Christ. I always do this where I get into the content before I can even like before I do anything. And then it's like what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? Like I always get into the content before I get into the content, you know? So one moment please as I okay, all right. Zach Man. Okay, wait, I want to go on buffer. Let's see if that works. So here's the thing. I don't know what's broken, what's not broken. Looks pretty broken to me, everybody. Buffer is broken. Okay, we'll do this separately. What's the name of that website that I don't like? X? Is that logged in? Oh, it is. Wow, okay. X is logged in. Full access to my camera. What is Buffer? Buffer allows me to tweet on multiple tweeter platforms. So I just want to let you know that... There we go. What do I say in this? I gotta figure out what I do here. Checker mix? No, what? What's the box filled with popcorn and peanuts, chat? Chex Mix? Cornflakes? What's it called? Cracker Jacks. Someone hand me Cracker Jacks right now. All right, there we go. There's the tweet. All right, I'm sending the post. Banding together. Yeah, that took us a little while, didn't it? I think that took us just a smidge of time. The real question is the media to media-ing? You need a big league chew? Is that the Big League Chew is the one that's like it was always the what's the Blue Sky? That's the other one. Oh, Blue Sky logged me out. Crap, I don't know my Blue Sky password. That's my Blue Sky password. That's been the hardest part about this whole BS thing, man. The whole BS thing has been, I don't know any of my passwords. Go with 1 bit, come in and be like, here's my 1 cent. Pass me the Big League Chew. That, you know what? I was hoping that the iPhone 17 Pro Max would have better text-to-speech. Nope, it absolutely said, pass me the Big League Chew. Apple, don't get me canceled! God damn it, man. You know what I miss? I haven't installed it yet. My Grammarly. Bro, please give me Grammarly back. I can't spell anything. But what if, hear me out, we got Apple canceled? I would prefer not to. Blueberry Bean, what up? Please cancel the rich slash sarcastic. Oh, I would be extremely canceled if they were canceling sarcasm. I'd be in trouble, man. If they were, I'm like 80% sarcasm. That's not good. Okay, Big League Chew shop.jyggy.live. You know what's stupid about that one website that I'm doing? Okay, there we go. Okay, all right. Now that I'm done tweeting, except I'm not because I have to post on damn Discord. When are they gonna make Discord like the ability for you to be like, I don't even know, man. Like I want Discord to like allow full access to Discord. Folks, go on over to the shop and get yourself the Sippers jersey. Today is the last day. Also, I am live, so come join us at jyggy.live. You know, it really isn't better. Actually, I think that's my, so far, because I've used this phone for the last, what, like maybe 3 hours, and no, wait, 5 to 6 to 7 to 8, yeah, 3 hours, and I haven't actually really used it. I've just been logging into things. I'm actually really bummed that the text to voice is not immensely better than my 14. If y'all don't know, 90% of what I say is text to voice to text. I'm the reverse AI, chat. Probably is the program is probably the same. I know, but isn't there a whole bit? Hold on, isn't Apple's entire bit that they're like, we have AI now? Well, AI should take my thing, you know? Like take my damn voice and make it into words, so then I don't have to. Because I can't, because words hard. Words are dang hard, man. Oh, and that just got rid of it. It's the last day to get yourself a baseball jersey at shop.jyggy.live. Also, I'm live. Okay, can I get back to my story now? I posted that video. All right, so here's the dealio. I'll explain myself why I have this phone, okay? I'll explain myself, okay? So y'all know yesterday I was struggling, you know? We got to the point where I was like, okay, I woke up yesterday morning. My phone was supposed to arrive because, again, I did do the deal. And I checked the AT&T app, and it said it would not arrive until October 27th. And I went to the AT&T store, and they couldn't do anything about it. I called up AT&T. They couldn't do anything about it. No one could cancel anything. No one could move anything. Nobody could tell me anything at all. Like, they just couldn't. They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. So I was like, oh, this is stupid. This is really stupid. I really hate this. And so I was like, okay, whatever. You know what? I went to the AT&T store. They were like, there's a 99% chance it'll ship tomorrow. Well, tomorrow is today. And I woke up to a big old fashioned. Let me grab the email just to show you because I find it hilarious. And if we want to, you can clip this and we can yell at AT&T. I don't know where any of my apps are, man. We don't need to yell at AT&T. I don't want to deal with it. I woke up to an email from AT&T that said, in fact, hold on, I got to get into the other email because it's in the other email. I have like a million right here. Here it is. What's that say, chat? What's that? What's that say? Not Logan liking my tweet. It says item Apple iPhone 17 Pro. We canceled part of my order. I was like, what do you mean we canceled part of your order? What was the part they didn't cancel? There's no other part of the order. And so I was like, okay, I guess I'm going to head on over to at the AT&T store today. And they were like, yeah, we don't know. We have no idea what's going on. But I guess you can just get a phone here. And I was like, oh yeah, yeah, let's do that. I can get it today. That'd be cool. I already got my nice case. I already got my wallet, you know, like I'm good, man. Let's go. Let's just do it. You know, let's do it up. We'll get the screen protector or something, you know, that'd be easy. And so they looked and they're like, we're not going to have any iPhones in stock until October 19th. And I'm like, why would you tell me that I could upgrade the phone if you had none in stock? Anyway, so they said, hey, you should go to the Apple store, buy the phone, then come back here and we'll do the transfer and then you could trade in your phone. I said, why not? I got nothing else going on today. I was supposed to stream earlier, but I got roped into nonsense. Meanwhile, Rowan's with me, by the way. Rowan went on a nice journey. Yeah, I know. I'm talking about you, Bubba. I'm talking about you. We went to the Apple store today. So I took Rowan to the Fifth Avenue Apple store. That's the camera can't focus on Rowan and me at the same time, apparently. And we went there. He was afraid of the staircase because if you don't know, let me explain this to you. Apple Fifth Avenue. Also, hold on, one moment. I'm not live on the other platforms. I should be live on the other platforms. Forgot to go live on the other platforms. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, no one has said a word. I think he was in Chicago. I don't think he was at the New York store, was he? I thought he was in Chicago. I mean, maybe it is like their big boy store. What did he? Oh, he was at Fifth Avenue. It is their big boy store. It is their very large big boy store. Nope, I don't want this to be a private live stream. And then the game is... There we go. Okay, and... There we go, bam. Okay, so here's the deal. I've never been to the... I've lived in New York for the last 10 years, and I've never been to Apple Fifth Avenue because, well, why would I go to Apple Fifth Avenue? It's not really a store that you want to go to unless you know, I don't really know how to describe it other than it's a giant cube. It's a big glass cube. I'm trying to find a good picture of it. Here it is. So here's the it's a store. It's where people buy iPhone. I don't know if they own the building behind it, and that's where and that's where like their like their corporate office is. But here, check this out. So it's a giant glass cube in front of a building, and it might be the Apple might own the building, and then you go down this elevator and stairs in the cube, and it's actually kind of beautiful. Like the actual inside of the Apple building is genuinely cool. Like here's like where the stairs come out. So it's like a giant, so they have like all their Apple nonsense like a normal Apple store, but it's like right beneath the sidewalk in New York City. And you can kind of see it like in the corner. It's cool. I've never been in there. Let's just say I also would never choose actively, I guess I did choose actively today, to go anywhere near this building on a launch day or a launch weekend. It was a madhouse. Hundreds of people at the Apple store, if not maybe 1,000 people. And I had that guy with me. Hold on, I literally have to lower the I had that guy with me. So here's a picture of Rowan underneath the Apple Genius bar. You can see at the top there's the Apple bag. He was the celebrity at the Apple store. He was afraid of the titanium stairs. He would get to these stairs and he would look at me like I was nuts and he would cower. And so I had to pick him up and carry him down these stairs. But like he was with me, man. I was gonna bring him home, but then I was like, why not? We'll just bring him with me. And so here's Rowan and I with the hundreds of other people inside of the Apple. This is the first photo that I asked them to take with the new iPhone. Was a picture of Rowan and I at the, I gotta lower the brightness, man. That's just so damn bright. It's just too bright, man. The phone's just too bright. The phone is just too bright. What a terrible thing to have. So we're standing there in the Apple store. There's like this old man in a suit, ready. He looked like a lawyer. He was gonna like freaking sue us for taking his picture. I don't know what he was getting. But yeah, it was a good time. Rowan kind of was done. He really just, he didn't want, but like, can we talk? I will say this. I am genuinely impressed with the camera. The fact that like you can like zoom in and it looks like really good. Like I'm pretty impressed. Again, it's like, here's old man, you know, it's the guy from the Succession. Like, I don't know, I'm impressed by it. But what I was saying, well, I don't know what other words I was saying. Anyway, so I go to Apple and they were just like, homie, we're only gonna give you like $300 for your phone. I was like, absolutely not. No. Here's no, you're giving me what AT&T said they were gonna give me. So I had to go through all that nonsense, and then it was time to transfer my phone. They started the transfer, and they said it said on there it would take 4.5 hours. And I was like, no, let me bring the phone home, and then I will bring it back tomorrow and drop it off. And they're like, well, we can't do that. They were like, we can't. You already now, my service was already on this phone, and so it was like, you can't. And I was like, okay. So they were like, it'll probably only take like an hour and a half. And I was like, okay, sounds good. So the cool thing is that at this store specifically, they have like these like lockers, and what you do is you put your phone in the locker with your other phone, and the entire locker is mag wireless charging. So I put the phones in the locker. They gave me a code for the locker, and I closed it up. And then Rowan and I went to Central Park and we went hiking. We went mountain climbing. and he is extremely tired because of the mountain climbing. He's like, so we went and played on rocks. If you want to know what did I do, I played on rocks today, chat. I played on rocks for an hour, phone free for. It was actually really nice. It was pure fun. All I had was my little like wallet thing, this thing, and I was phone free for about an hour and a half. And how big is Central Park? Pretty big. But yeah, like Central Park has these big rocks, and we were just hanging out and playing on the rocks. We climbed the rocks. I got yelled at by British people. It made sense, okay? All right, listen to this. Listen to this. Hold on, I need a reference. So now, hi guys. When I was walking around Central Park, I did not have a watch. Because I didn't plan to make a big deal about this today. I wanted to just go over to the AT&T store and maybe get a new phone or just figure out what was wrong. So I left the house in a shirt, pants, Rowan, and my phone. That's it. I had my credit cards. No watch, no nothing. All right, no backpack, no cameras, just a watch, or I'm sorry, just dog, and my phone. And so when we were in Central Park, I genuinely had no idea what time it was. I had no idea. And they told me, hey, come back around 4:15 and your phone will be good to go. I was like, that sounds good, you know? So we were walking around Central Park, and, you know, whatever. And now I have this bag with me. This is a mark in New York City, by the way. You don't really want to. They actually had to make this less conspicuous because so many people target people with these bags. And inside this bag is, well, you know, the box for the iPhone. You know, it's the thing that I'm gonna throw out. I'm not keeping it. I'm not. And so I'm walking around Central Park with this bag and this dog, and we're like climbing up rocks and like, you know, he's loving it. He's chasing squirrels. He's doing all that stuff. But I had to keep an eye on the time because, well, I wanted to go home, you know, 4:30. I wanted to go home. So I'm walking, and I said, I stopped this group of people. I didn't know they were British. And I just said, excuse me, can you just tell me the time? And this one guy's like, no, I don't know it. He's literally staring at his phone like this. I'm like, I don't know it. And so I said, oh, my guy, your phone has a clock on it. And then he's just, he literally said, F off, get out of my face. I wasn't in his face. I was just asking for the time. And then they walked away. And I was like, homie, I just wanted to know what time it was. I was like, what happened? And so I keep walking. And I asked this other lady, and she was also British. And I said, excuse me, ma'am, you know, is there a chance that can you just tell me the time? And then she says to me, and I'm not doing like the accent or anything. She was just like, why the hell would I tell you the time when you have an iPad or iPhone? Just check your phone. Because she saw the freaking iPhone. And I said, my phone's at the Apple store. And she said, no, it's right there. And I'm like, why would I be asking the time if I had a way of telling time? Why, like, what? I just wanted to know the time. I just wanted to know how long until I could get my phone. So I keep walking. And there's this person sitting on a bench on their phone. And I just said, excuse me, sir, please, can you tell me the time? Like, you know, just tell me the time. And he looks at the bag and looks at me like I'm a complete idiot. And he's like, it's 350. And I said, thank you so much. He's just like, you should maybe open that phone. And I'm like, what do you mean? Guys, what do you... like, what do you want? What do you want from me? So it was 3 times that, man, maybe I'm nuts. I know, that's all I wanted to say. I was like, it's an empty box. I'm literally carrying around this. It was the last, I thought it was in the clear because it was just a normal dude, man. And it was the last second, maybe you should open that phone. And I'm like, that was probably the only weird thing, like the only weirdo thing that happened today, was that apparently it's really like appalling to ask people what time it is. Am I nuts, man? If somebody asked me what time it is, I would just say it's 9:03. You know, look, it's 9:03. Like, what? I don't think it's an NYC thing, but apparently, at least in Central Park, it is. You know, like, what's the big? I don't know. But the first guy, that guy was bad. The guy who told me to fuck off, you know, in a British accent because I asked him what time it was. As if I was just such inconvenience for his day. Do I not have a watch? I do have a watch. I literally have a watch. It's right here. Is it dead? Yes. But like, I have a watch. But the thing is today, this morning, when I went out, I did not expect to be sent on I got to the Apple store at 10 a.m. or I'm sorry, the AT&T store at 10 a.m. They told me to go to the Apple store at 11 a.m. and then I was at the 11 a.m. until 4 p.m. So, or I'm sorry, 4:30. You asked me the time, so it takes my phone out of my pocket. Suspicious. The first dude was on his phone. He was like this. It was an all-day affair. To get a phone. Do you walk everywhere? Yeah. Yeah, but why wouldn't I? I had Rowan. I had that guy. You know, why wouldn't I walk everywhere? Go get water. I'm gonna get water in a bit too. Okay, you go get water. Like, yeah, why would I not walk anywhere? That's not suspicious at all. That's called overthinking. George had the same problem in Seinfeld episode. Really? But people just won't tell him the time. It was very funny. Like, I knew that Apple store is open 24 hours a day, which is kind of insane, by the way. The fact that there is a world where there is an Apple store that is open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We could go there right now. You can go to that Apple store whenever you want. In fact, I actually do recommend it. If you're ever stuck in the city and you have to like wait for something, just go and hang out at the Apple store because it's open and it's nice and clean and safe. You couldn't watch me dead. You wouldn't catch me dead shopping at the Apple store in the middle of the night at NYC. I would literally love that. I would actually forget. If I would have known that Apple store was opened 24 hours a day, I would have went like when I got the email at 7 this morning when I woke up to it. I would have just went there, you know? Like, I bet I would have missed the 900 million people that were there today. I literally went to the Apple 5th Avenue freaking cube, okay? Again, it's a cube on the Saturday after the iPhone launched, okay? Like, that's idiocy, man. I'm dumb. Yeah, they took me right away, which was awesome. You know, they absolutely took me right away because of what I was dealing with. And I will say that the are they called geniuses? I've never actually bought from an Apple store. This is my first time buying from an Apple store. Because I bought a long time ago in a galaxy far away, Delaware. I bought my MacBook at a Best Buy to get no taxes. Yeah, you're surprised they had, this was so, I had to get the blue one. They didn't have any of the others. Luckily, I wanted the blue one. But yeah, everything else was sold out. You know what was weird though? I'm sitting there waiting for my phone to transfer because I did wait about 30 minutes while it was transferring before I made the executive decision to go for an adventure with Rowan. I was sitting there and there was a dude next to me and he was transferring from the iPhone Air to the iPhone Pro. And I asked him, I was like, what happened? You know? No, it's not indigo. It's a deep blue. It's actually my favorite kind of blue. This is actually like my favorite combo right now. The like deep blue with the slightly lighter blue on the case. I actually really like it. I wish that this was blue, but also I'm okay with it being black. It's whatever. It's more like a, yeah. So the guy was updating, and I just said to him, like, what happened? Like, why are you... Also, can I hold it? I asked him if I could hold his iPhone Air. I'm not going to lie. That phone felt like the future. Okay? The iPhone Air was so stupidly light that I didn't even realize I was holding it. Like, I mean, I did. I felt like I was holding it. Think of it like this. If you have like something that like this quick start guide for the wallet that I bought, okay? I don't know how many grams it is. It felt lighter than this. How many credit cards? What does my wallet hold? It holds 5, which is more than enough for me. Plus my ID. It holds 5 credit cards and a. Does the how many credit cards does the phone weigh? I don't know, maybe like 6, 7, probably 7. I could not believe it. And then one thing that was really crazy, I was just curious because like, I was like, it clearly must be heavier where the phone like bezel thingy is, the island thing. It's not. The thing is balanced. The guy took it and he put it on his thing. So I asked him, why are you changing? You know what I mean? Why are you changing from the Air to the Max, or to the X, the whatever it is, the big boy one? At least you have more subs. You're right. I asked him, I was like, what happened? And he said to me that he started doing some photo editing in Lightroom, and the phone burnt him. And then when he looked at it, his battery was at like 40%. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm not surprised either. I personally think, this is what I think. Okay? I'll be honest with you. I think if you are any kind of creativity at all, like you do photograph, video, or whatever, just get the Pro normal. You don't need the Max. It's really, I actually kind of wish I got the smaller one. You just get the Pro normal. It's a lot lighter than I surprised. And like, just go with that. No, it's not an iPad mini. It's not that big. I mean, I like the Max just because it fits in my hand. The only thing I will say, and this is stupid, look where the camera button is, man. Can you look at that? My fingers aren't long enough to really reach it. That bothers me. That would probably be like not an issue if I didn't have the Max. Like, why didn't they think of that? Why didn't they think of the fact that it's actually really hard to hold the phone? When I hold a camera, I hold the camera like this, and the shutter button's right there. It needs to be moved. You see this? It needs to be moved right there. If you do it over here, nobody reaches that. You know what I mean? I'd never. Well, not if you have the Max. I bet. Like, my sister is getting the normal Pro, and I bet hers is gonna be perfect. I debate Pro or Pro Max every year. I've had both. Never regretted getting the Max. Sometimes regret getting the Pro. Really? Interesting. I like the... I do like the screen. I'm a big fan of it. Does it have the back tap? What the freaking heck is a back tap? What are you talking about? It does have this button. Okay. Another pet peeve, okay? Hi, my name is Jyggy. I just went from the iPhone 14 to the iPhone 17. Both Pros, both Maxes. Okay, this is an iPhone 6. On the iPhone 6, they have this little tiny switch. Also, look how freaking thin it is compared to the big one, you know? The new one. This is not as thin as the Air. The Air is thinner than this. So check this out. It has a little tiny switch right here, okay? And that switch puts the phone in silent mode. You switch it, silent mode on, silent mode off, silent mode on. This is how it's been for literally ever, okay? All right? Okay? On the new iPhone, they have this button, okay? There's a button right here. And that button turns the phone to silent, turns the phone not to silent. And that makes sense. But they make a big deal about how this button is now remappable. You can, I don't know, use it to turn on the flashlight. You can use it to do voice memos. That's really cool. You literally can push this button and do voice memos like this. You can do all kinds of stuff with it. But then how do I turn my phone to freaking silent? There's no button for me to turn the damn phone to silent. I have to go into settings and go into a second menu. And then, no, it's not there. There's no silent button right on this thing. There's no silent button here. Isn't that insanity? The new button, my favorite thing from the last few years. But how do you turn your phone silent, Garrett? My 12 Pro has the thing. Like, I thought maybe it would be like here in the quick access, just like all these other things are. Like the fact that you can turn on the flashlight from here, but you can't. The mute button's gone. What do you mean the mute button's gone? The silent button. You can add to, I can add it to it? How? Add control. Okay, homie. Add controls. Oh, there's like all kinds of crap that you can add here. That's cool. Dark mode, timer, voice memo, low power mode, screen mirroring, recognize music, a stopwatch, alarm, a timer. You can't add silent mode. You can't add put phone on silent. You can literally add Chat GPT, but you cannot make you can't add phone silent. Holy freaking, are you kidding me? Wow. That's insane, dude. That's insane. Silence. Let's look. Oh wait, I got it. It was in sounds. I had to add it in sound. I had to go find it in sounds. That's bonkers, dude. That's bonkers. Well, you learn things. I just added the ability to level. I added the ability to level to my phone. And then yes, there's the silent mode. That turns it on, turns it on. Okay, so I guess that's how you can do it. Never mind. I'm complaining about nothing. I don't know everything. Another reason I hate Apple, none of the locations of their settings make sense to me. That's why they have search bars for everything. How far did I get in this damn story? I think that's it, man. I think that's it. I ended up getting the new phone at the Apple store. Rowan and I went on a nice hike. I got yelled at by British people. That's it, man. That's the story. I went back to the store and they took the iPhone. Rowan was the star of the Fifth Avenue Apple store. I would say about 50 people came up to him, which is a little intense. That's more people than have ever come up to me, ever. Rowan is a celebrity at the Apple store. And then I came back here and I ate dinner. I ate dinner and now I'm here live. And tonight we're going to play some Donkey Kong because I really want to beat that game and I just wanted a minute away from Zelda before we go and play it more tomorrow. I hope that's okay with you all. I hope that you guys are down for a little Donkey Kong. I feel like it's so past its prime, man, that like you guys are fine with it, I feel like that's the thing. I asked what time it was, So the British people yelled at me. Let me get my chat messages up. Did I have any other part? I don't think there's any other parts of that story, man. You know? Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. How was your day, though, everybody? What'd you do? Happy Saturday. Ba-na. Ba-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-da-na. You're camping? That's cool. Is it weird I've never been camping? Oh my god. Oh, hey! Type 1 in the chat if you're here. I forgot I have to mention this today. I want to let you all know. Are gonna listen to that song after I do the ad. Today, it's the last day forever that you're gonna be able to get this Sippers baseball jersey. Okay, all right, it's the final day that you can get it. Once it's gone forever. You can buy it at Exclamation Point Store. Type that in the chat right now. You can get the jersey right here at $60. You can also get the bundle as $100, and you get the jersey and the snapback cap with red. We also have the oversized baseball cards. Those go away in 3 hours. All that's left, 3 hours left of the products, man. 3 hours left of the Sippers merchandise. That if you enjoy baseball or you like repping some Jyggy merchandise, the New York Sippers, it has NY on the sleeve here, and then over here it's got red, pretty cool, and then the back says Jyggy 11 on it, man. Says Jyggy 11 on it. Isn't that cool? Gotta pay homage to the 11. Gotta pay homage to the 11. This thing is really awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Much as I want to, I just spent money recently. That's okay, Motorcycle Girl. I understand. But yeah, it's your last chance to get these. This is a very special merch. Very special merch. Our next special merch won't be until December for things. But yeah, it's the Jyggy, the Sippers only, or I'm sorry, the New York Sippers juice box hat. Oh yeah, but yeah, definitely check it out. Exclamation Point Store if you can afford it and you're interested. You don't have to if you don't want to, but yeah. Also grab a pin. How many are left? Like 2? I think there's like 2 left. The moment that the pins sell out is when new pins happen, so I think there's more than 2. I think last I checked there was 8. 8 pins left. All right, folks, that's it. That's my sellout stuff. Today's the last day for it, so I told Tantrum that we would put it up there. I feel like at least one person's got to buy the damn baseball jersey. The worst part, the only thing that's dumb, I thought maybe you guys would like it, but I think we dropped it at the wrong time. Like, it's okay. But I now know that I gotta come up with something else that to do with the baseball red. Maybe next year or something. Because let me tell you, I paid Six Alona a good amount of money for the baseball red, and I absolutely, because we haven't sold any jerseys, will not make the money back. But that is okay, because now we have baseball red. A gaming pad? What do you mean? Like a freaking mouse pad? Yeah, again, when I was at Kaiser Coliseum, the jersey got so many compliments. It got a lot. Like, people were just like, what the freaking heck is that? You're not part of the baseball team, but then they loved it. Yeah. But very cool. Thank you. If you are gonna purchase it, please consider doing it. But until then, we're gonna go play some Donkey Kong. All right, folks. Let's see here. I don't even know where I was in Donkey Kong. Do I have anything else to talk about? Dude, 1 hour gameplay. It happened. It happened. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Dude, he's so good. Techno. Carlos is... You miss Carlos Saturdays? He's still cooking. He cooks up some pretty cool stuff. I'm really excited about his next thing. I'm very excited about his next thing. Anyway, all right, folks. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong December. Donkey Kong December. Last time on Donkey Kong, weren't we entering trash? Oh, I gotta get rid of the percent. I think we were entering the trash heap. I'm no longer going to be 100%ing this game. I'm gonna just do whatever I want to do. I hope that's okay. I mostly really want to beat it because I really want to. I want to play Silksong, and I know that. No, I didn't see the 100% reward. Should I 100% it? Am I being an idiot? No, I shouldn't. It's not worth it. I'm assuming it's another Bennett. What? You said I can't do this until I beat the game anyway, right? So there's no point of it? Well, no, I do want a different ending. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling, man. We just entered the landfill layer. Oh my god. Donkey Kong. Woo! Why am I so heavy? I think my controller's messed up. Like, look at. No, it's like the A button is like mapped or something wrong. I know in Zelda, pressing the A button picks up 2 items right now, so it's sticky. Gull kit. King Kong Pro 2, I think that's what it, or is it the Zen Pro? Zen Pro manual. Wow. Download. Thank you for choosing Gull Kit product. USB-C charging connection working mode indicator. Okay. Pair with the switch. Pair wirelessly. Calibration of the ZL. When the controller is on, press to auto quick calibrate you on sticks. Calibrating gyroscope. APG buttons, autopilot gaming. Press the APG for 3 seconds to start recording with a long vibration. The next will be will stop recording all inputs and press it again. Stop recording, auto stop. Time runs for 10 minutes. The short vibration. Okay, that's cool. So you can do that. All the settings are made by holding that button and revealing it. Repeating mode. You can ABXY interface change. Vibration settings. What the freaking heck? Oh, that's cool. Share autopilot game file. That's really cool. Motion sensitive aim assist. Clear all settings. That's what I want. Okay, no dead zones mode. Short. Okay, so it's that plus that. ZL sensitive settings, stick sensitivity settings. Let's see if that. Let's see if me resetting it fixed the A button. Oh, it did. It really did. That feels so much better. Wow. Thank you, user manual. You know what I just realized? That was my first time ever reading instructions for anything. Chat. Oh my god, my life's a lie. I never read instructions. I usually ask you guys to read them for me. It's over, dude. It's over. I can't believe it, man. Just don't. Just none of you tell anything. Tell anybody, okay? None of you tell anybody. I do feel a lot better with the controls now, though. And I can actually jump again. So is this whole map just like... just all garbage? Oh, that's easy. I can go find that. This watermelon looks like it's from Sunshine. None of you saw that. I've never sneezed on twitch.tv/Jyggy before. I bet this map smells very bad. Yeah, dude, I bet it reeks. I think this is my least favorite of the... levels so far. Just because it's all brown. This is the least necessary level of the game. But you know what's probably cool? Sucking the entire level up. I messed up. Where's Ascend? Bam, 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 bam. Did I mess up? It's fun because it requires you to destroy so much, but it doesn't do much more than that. Yeah, I getcha. There was a banana, but I lost it. Bwam, 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 bwam. It is a real interesting level. Where's my hole? My problem is I keep finding bananas, and then since you can't like just suck them up, they get stuck. There we go. I also need to find my way into there. How's everybody doing? Thanks for being here. Elephant Bonanza City Smash. Dude, wow, that's silly. Wow. I gotta figure out how to get rid of that. Yeah, I wasn't doing okay there. I was getting destroyed.
Let's get going. Focus.
99%? What did I miss? It was 99%. Hello? This sucks. Hi, Trill. Yo, 6 months? Trill. Thanks, Trill. Hey, Trill. I would go and wake the guy up. But do you see how he's asleep? Do you see how he's sleeping? Is it okay if I let him snooze? He had a long day. He hiked and climbed New York City. Rocks. But thank you, Trill. I appreciate you doing that. Okay. We got it. Boom, we did it.
Way to go!
Trill, how are you? Thanks so much. Are you gonna... Trill, did you see? At the Nintendo Direct? Trill, the Nintendo Direct. They put out a new version of your game. What? You're still burnt out? Oh my god. Bum, 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 bow, bow. Apparently there's rumors that this one is like a prequel to the one I played. You think it's a prequel to the Three Houses game? It probably maybe is the creation of the school. That'd be kind of cool. I didn't play that game. Did you all play that game? Chicky ticky taggy. Oogie oogie baggy. Shaky takey taggy. Not Three Houses. Trill played Three Houses. Trill played Three Houses 4 times. I think I did it. They said 20, right? I hope it was not 30. Okay, we're good. You only played it once. It felt like 4 times though. It was a long game. I remember I literally thought Trail, I think you were playing that game maybe was it the summer after we first met? Like as online friends, internet people. I don't know if it's the case, but I swear to God, I was like, oh yeah, Trill girl, the Fire Emblem streamer. She's the Fire Emblem streamer. It was the first summer we knew. Yeah. Trill, are you gonna go to MagFest? Also, chat, do you mind remind me at the end of this of tonight's show to submit Game Court, because I forgot last night. I flat out forgot, and they asked me to submit it, so I gotta do it. You're gonna be there? Good. I'll need your help. I might go with the same crew, like Masay, Josh, and Tarvold, just because it was so good last year, and I feel like if MagFest asks me specifically, which they did, which by the way, that's cool. That means we're probably gonna get the big room. So I'll probably need more help. More help being like Trill and, you know, some other folks. I need to go back in there. I'm just happy that they liked it so much that they asked me, you know? Like, you gotta admit, that's pretty rad. I knew there was a banana. Okay, so I can't break that. I need bombs. Hey, Jay. Oh, man.
What an adventure!
Sweet Jesus. Wait, no. I think I'm done. Chat, I think I'm officially done with Apple. I just stumbled upon something. And I don't know how I feel about it. You know how Apple... I'm sorry, we're going to talk about this just for just a minute. Can I do this? Okay, check this out. Josh Jepson. Focus mode. Josh Jepson. Josh. Text Josh Jepson. I miss you. Had to text Josh that I miss him. Check this out. So... Wait, what? Is it gone? Wait, how? It was there for a second. Why is it there? What the freaking heck? Hold on. I just saw it. What? Hello? It was there for a minute, and now it's gone. It might be my least favorite AI thing, I think. Or maybe it might be the weirdest AI thing I've ever seen. So... there was this thing, and it was just there, but now it's gone. Found it. Okay, check this out. So, I'm texting Josh Jepson. I'm texting Josh. Can I show you guys this? Am I a pro video gamer? I think I am. Jay, are you going to what's the name of that Reflect? Or are you going to MagFest? Jay, you should try to get a place at MagFest. So check this out. First off, you haven't heard yet, but I did apply for one. So check this out. I'm sending my phone over to the screen. This is my new phone. So here's my text messages with Josh Jepson. Okay. You can see I texted him and I said back in August and I said she took the bottle of ketchup and squeezed it into the, and then bro, that's foul. So I checked this out. This is my text message with Josh Jepson. I said I miss you. When you click this button, there's this thing here called Genmoji. Describe Genmoji or add suggestions from the list. So the idea is that the AI generate a new emoji for you. So I want to pick, because I miss Josh Jepson, I want to pick throwing up. I want to pick, where's the crying emoji? That one. And then I want to pick the frozen emoji. Let's see what it generates for me. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know. What about if I add mind blown to that? There you go. You have a frozen, crying, throwing up mind blower. So you can now AI generate your own emojis. I don't know how I feel about that. Also, one other thing. Can you all tell me what's wrong with the new Apple AI nonsense? Or Apple UI? Chat, tell me what's wrong with the new Apple UI. Techno? Anybody? What's wrong with the new text UI? There's something wrong with it. There's something wrong with it. Jay, you design video games for a living. What's wrong with it? I also want to make sure I don't show off Josh's phone number. Here's what's wrong with it. Check where it says Joshua. Above his picture is overlapping with the icon, and it looks like it's broken, man. And the picture itself doesn't have an outline, so it's just confusing to me. It looks broken. It does not look good. I don't know who described that. What other emojis can we generate? What if I take the, oh god. Okay, what if I take the shark emoji, I mix it with the, did they remove the gun emoji? Did they remove the gun emoji? They probably removed the gun emoji. That would be in like sports, right? Did they remove the gun emoji? What about headphones and then crying? Can I get a crying shark listening to music? I don't know how I feel about this. Cause part of me thinks like this is terrible, but then the other part of me is like, wait a minute, this is kind of funny. You know what I mean? Do we all have thought? Does anybody have thoughts on this? I just discovered that. They have not advertised that, have they? Have they advertised that you can... Can I send my sister? I'm gonna send my sister... I turned it off. But I'm gonna send my sister... Fireworks emoji, angry face... And... Where's the cat? Cat. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Dude. That is cactus octopus kiss. That's what you want to see? The worst part is once you generate them, you can't delete them. Okay. Cactus octopus kissing. That one didn't work. That one did a cactus kissing an octopus. I feel like this is I feel like this is terrible. Can you make an emoji of anything? Can you make, because you can also do text generative things. Describe the emoji or add from the suggested list. This is in beta. Expect unexpected results. A bear with a red bird on his back, crying and throwing up. I'm just saying. I'm sending that one to Josh. Banjo's sad because he threw up. These are weird, man. All right, I'm done. I feel like I kind of feel like that is Maria said that's cool. Apparently you can just make your own emojis now. I feel like there has to be a limit. Like there's no way that you'd be able to generate like a gun. You know? I feel like Apple has definitely put some sort of limit on it. Don't you think? I should hope they did. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm hoping that they did. But that's very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen anybody advertise that. I don't think I saw Apple advertise that. I was amused, but I also am like, I wonder what if that's like done on my phone or if that's like done like where is that generated? Is it? Because that was really fast. Does my Switch look like, dude, like gross to you all? I think my capture card might be broken. No, it's in. Let's find out. Has it been like this all night, chat? Where it just does not look crispy at all? You didn't notice? Now you notice, right? What the freaking heck, man? Hello? Capture card? Hello? Configure video. You guys see it, right? It looks good to you. Okay. All right, now it looks good. Weird. Very weird. All right. Is there a banana? This is such a weird level, man. I did see the chips. How we doing though, everybody? Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. I'm trying to I think I want to speed run my way through the trash level just to see what's next. There you go. That was easy. Donkey Kong in full-on blur mode. Polypuss, how are you? Jay, hear me out. What if you bring your wild birch beer? Or why don't you bring your wild Bill's mug? They're like $90. Please don't buy another one. Do the thing that no one ever does. Bring a wild Bill's mug.
Is that who I think it is over there?
Nobody does it. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's worth it. Do you actually, Kyle? I feel like nobody brings that. That's how they get you. It's such a good business model. Octorock.
Didn't we fight this food before?
Oh, dude, he's mad. Did I win? Holy money. Is he regenning? Did I get him? At least we're getting paid. I need an apple. Yo, Panda Princess. Thanks so much for the raid. I haven't won yet. Yo! 5 months, let's go! Dude, they're regenning. This game is very good. I would like to not die. I mean, this is one heck of a way to get money. Where's the apple? I would like to not die. Dude's regenning like crazy. Apple. Apple. I have to get up there. Dude, the problem is that he's going up. I've sucked up all the land. I really just need to whack him. That's what I have to do. But this is rather hard. I hope you're all having a good night. Amanda, what were you playing tonight? Redoing Zelda? What do you mean, please be careful?
Something there.
That sucks that we have to start all over. Donkey Kong. Explosions would be really neat. Fantasy life? I think I suck him at that point. This boss is such chaos. I don't even know if my controls are like, because these guys like, they're lagging the game like crazy. I don't want... Come on. There we go. I just needed to come up here and slam them. I was overcomplicating it by sucking and throwing. I was absolutely overcomplicating it by sucking and throwing. When I could have just went up and whacked them. I'm gonna grab water. Chat, don't go anywhere. 2 seconds. Ugh. Banana. So wait, can we just go on to the next level? Because I might not stay here. I might just go. Yeah, I really don't think I need to stay here. I know that there's like some other stuff, but I like how many? There's 11 bananas, or I'm sorry, there's 26 bananas altogether. That's not that bad. But then up here, there's only 20. There's still 20 bananas I didn't get. Like, I've fallen off on the 100% train, you know. So I might as well just keep going. Let's hope that the level below is kind of less garbage. Get it? Because it was a trash level.
That player was super deep, huh? I'm glad there's a little healing over there.
Yeah, thanks, Joel.
You know, there's supposed to be a way bigger eel digging around down here too. What do you think it looks like? A hugified eeling might be cute. I just hope it's as friendly as the rest of them.
Okay, here we go. Is that Diddy Kong? The racing layer? Diddy and Dixie. Wait, this is sick? Okay. How come Diddy Kong is all the way down here? Oh, DK, it's been a while. Everything okay? That vortex blew us all the way here. We panicked when we realized we couldn't get back to the surface, but I guess the Ramby Rumble. Heck, Ramby.
Really, Rumble? That sounds fun.
Ramby Rumble. That's all he's gonna say? Welcome to our Rough and Rowdy Speedway. Dixie. Diddy. Wait, they don't know? They don't know who... Surprised to see us? DK, has been a while, hasn't it? Didn't think that we'd find you all the way down here. Candy Kong? Candy Kong is gonna be so jealous that the three of us met up. Candy Kong is DK's girlfriend. You better not tell. Pauline will get upset.
Do you know them, DK?
You bet he does. I'm Diddy Kong. Nice to meet you. DK and I are best friends. We've been on a bunch of adventures together. We've been on a few adventures, including the time where Diddy and I teamed up to rescue T. What? Does this game take place after DKC2 then? What? Wait a minute, this changes my head. No. What? Wait, what? I thought this was a prequel to the Donkey Kong Country games. Hello? What? Okay. Wait, my timeline. In other words, we're DK's original BFFs, banana finding friends. No, older Donkey Kong is Cranky Kong. Well, we don't know what happened to DK's father. Donkey Kong Jr.'s just gone. Forget all that, DK. You and your friend should enter the Ramby Rumble. Yeah, you're old pros at riding Ramby, DK. This is gonna be really cool, isn't it? God, I hate Ramby. Let's race. I should have probably practiced. Yo, heck, Gramby.
Here we go. 2 more laps. What's up?
Okay, I gotta use that, I think. It's time. Heck, Ramby.
Here we go. Away we go.
I somehow won. That was fun, but also heck, Ramby.
Yeah, new record.
I gotta be 40 seconds? No way, you actually beat us at our own race. That's frustrating. So frustrating, I thought we were gonna win for sure. Well, fair is fair. I'll tell you how to get to the top of the big old trophy. Just launch yourself from the top of the winner's podium.
Woohoo! This view is for winners only.
This is cool. I feel like there's definitely a lot of bananas here that I...
Whoa, that trophy is huge.
So this was like a...
Really, Void? Even here?
This is like a... This is like a...
Get on!
Oh. I don't think so yet. Money. Delicious money. How much gold is there? A lot. See, here's the thing. There's definitely
Should we teal up?
some bananas around here. In fact, how many? 9. How about some Ramby Rumble? You left DK Island? I finally felt that we could rest and relax back on DK Island, but that's right. When you packed up and ran off to someplace called Ingot Island, you had rumors that you were a golden banana being mined there, DK. You just can't resist, but I get it. Who could say no to bananas? We hopped on Ramby and set out to join you on Ingot Island, but as soon as we got there, a pile of dirt swept us underground. Wire racetrack. So we rode a bunch of Rambys to follow you at Ingot Island, right? Well, they were super popular with the miners. The miners helped us care for them. Look at, he's doing the thing. Look at this Ramby plush. Look how cute this Ramby plush is. Isn't it cute? Heck, Ramby. Somebody clip that. My house at Ramby. By the way, chat, exclamation point store, it's your last chance, literally in like an hour or two. I don't know how many more hours, exclamation point store, you get this, the Sippers jersey, man, the New York Sippers jersey. It's your last chance. Would be rad if he got it. Somebody type exclamation point store in the chat.
Okay, what a view this place has. It's like having a box seat at the racetrack.
It's going away forever. Yeah, the Sipper, it's our New York, the New York Sippers jersey's done at
Actually,
there's 3 hours left.
Good night.
Yeah, now's your chance to get it. It's your last chance.
Wow, you were out like a light, DK.
It's just weird that there's no bananas. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Quizman. Welcome, welcome. It's time for a quiz. What sort of facility is operated by elephants on the Tempest level? It's a sauna. It's a sauna. Who guided you through the long downward dig in the landfill level? I think it was Eelings. What cute little critters with their stout bellies and anxious squeals make you... Welcome back, Frosty Banjo. Chunks of stone. I appreciate that, Dragonstorm. Easy now, don't get waterlogged. Heck Ramby, bro. We don't really do mods over on the channel. You have to be following the channel in order to speak there, if I'm correct. Ew, zebra? Zebra's got a good song. That's it though. I think Trill knows that Zebra in this game sucks anyway. Zebra. I need to find, there's 3 bananas.
You okay?
Finish in 20 seconds and get a second banana. Zebra, zebra, zebra. I think I got 2 out of that. Yeah. Now we have to find the other bananas. I think there's one up there, maybe one up there. Yeah, it's over there. Steven! Did all of you see that Steven and Mal bought a house? Like realsies? They bought a realsies house. It actually looks really nice there too. They looks like they got like a cool house. I'm still a little bummed that they didn't need me / want me there for
You okay?
for extra life. But I mean, in reality, like they moved, they bought a new place, and they're still doing extra life. Like, I can't blame them for not wanting, you know, to invite more nonsense into their house. You know? I don't even know if Josh is gonna go. That being said, though, if Steven or Mal invited me, I would go.
You need a break.
How many bananas did I get? I'm only missing 3. I'm gonna find it another time. This is a really cool floor. I'm kind of bummed that it's done so fast. Couple of carefree Kongs. Oop, I couldn't see that.
I'm glad you got to see your friends again.
Low health Pokemon Gen 5, Frosty Banjo.
I guess life down here wouldn't be that bad. But if I don't get home, Grandma will worry. And do you have friends waiting up there too, DK?
No, Gen 5 specifically. The fact that the music changes. I don't even remember Kingdom Hearts 1. Gen 1 is normal. The Radiance level. Wonder how many levels there are. This game's really big.
Easy now.
Yo, we got an order from Motorcycle Girl. Woo! Motorcycle Girl. You said that you should. No, please. I hope you didn't buy that. I hope that you only bought that because you could. Thank you so much, Motorcycle Girl, for buying some Jyggy merch.
You okay?
I'll tell you one thing though, man. You wear some Jyggy sippers gear at a convention, and I mean, Motorcycle Girl, congratulations. Being transparent, you're the only person other than me that has that now. So congratulations. You know, is it a real team? No. It's if you don't know what this is, Chad, it's recycled baseball jerseys. I miss Josh too, Raven. It's a recycled baseball jersey with the New York Sippers on it. That's my baseball team that totally exists. It has this really cute version of red with a little juice box red, like with the Triforce. I'm sorry, 3 triangles, and then it says New York on it, and then on the back it says Jyggy 11. So let me tell you, This is now probably going to be... I know a lot of people have the freaking... a lot of people do have the sweater, okay? And I will let you know, we are working on a new sweater for winter. Don't worry. But all the people that got the sweater the first time, we're never doing that design ever again. So congratulations. This one, we're not doing this ever again. Probably not. It just, we have one person buy it, and it's Motorcycle Girl. So I just want to say thank you, Motorcycle Girl, because you are probably going to be the only person in the world, other than me, that is repping the New York Sippers, you know? The sweater is fantastic, man. I can't wait. I can't wait. If you don't know what I'm talking about, chat, here, I'll grab it for you. This is our Jyggy holiday sweater. It's fully knit. And it is absolutely so freaking cozy. This is one of my favorite merch designs that have ever come out anywhere. And we are working on the next version of it for this winter. Probably going to go up in November. Because, you know, I want people to get it for the holidays. And yeah, it's fully freaking knit. It is super, super cozy. The inside of it is great. And yeah, dude, I would kill for a dog sweater. I would kill for a matching dog sweater. I don't know if we can. In fact, I'm gonna call Tantrum Doodlebug. I'm sorry. Call Jessica Tantrum. Let's see if they pick up at 11 o'clock at night. I'm gonna actually be mad if she picks up at 11 o'clock at night. Dude, she might not pick up. Yo, JW Horn, thank you so much for subscribing. 58 months. I hope you took advantage of that September discount. Looks like she's not gonna pick up. Nope, we're not gonna. Okay. Text Jessica Tantrum. 2 words. 3 words. I think. Knitted matching dog sweater. That's definitely more than 3 words, but you get me. You get me. I sent that to them. Your friends have weird call times? That's 4 words? How many words? Knitted matching dog sweaters. Yes, 4 words. How many did I say? 3 words? I don't know. It doesn't matter. But yeah, so we're working on this version. It's not gonna be this anymore. If you got this, congratulations. You are part of history. You got the first and the first ever Jyggy sweater. This is done. This next one that we are going to be doing will be a different color. I'm thinking it's gonna be like a nice dark blue, and I think it's gonna like parallel this one a little bit. And it will have different red, probably also in a Santa outfit, but I don't know. But yes, that's gonna be coming in December, or I'm sorry, November, because you know we want to make sure you have it for the holidays. Yeah. So the baseball jersey and the sweater are our 2 parallel weirdo crazy like freaking stuff. So if you get both of these, meaning if you buy the Sippers jersey right now, then you will have the first editions of these crazy merches. And in reality, you will not, they're never going to be out again. This one, not going to happen. Make dressed as a reindeer. I was thinking about that. I was thinking have red with a reindeer antlers this year. But as for the Sipper jersey, exclamation point store, you can still get it. It's $60, but let me tell you, it's super. It's first off, it's super like comfortable. Second, it's UV protective, so it's, you know, again, we did this for summer. It's 50 SPF reflective, and it's again a freaking baseball jersey that has my name on the back of it. So, and if you can see the little, like, you can see the triangles, man. Like, triangles, man. That's okay, Raven. You don't have to. Raven, I'd rather you get in the sub squad than buy my merch. I'll be honest with you. Anyway, hold on. I gotta put this back. Rowie, where's your new bone? Where's your new bone? Where's the circle bone? Chat. So, you all know, if I get a new, oh, dude, the details are real. The details are real, Frosty Banjo. So today, I got a new phone. So therefore, Rowan had to get a new bone. And that is this right here. Do you want this? Do you want the bone? Rowie Roo? He carried it all the way home. I got the new phone, so he gets the new bone. But now he doesn't want it. What's wrong, Roro? You don't want this? Okay, bye. I'll just throw it over there. He was chewing on it before. You got the iPhone 11? No, I got the iPhone 17. There he goes. Yeah? You gonna chew on it? Then there he goes as he walks away. Bye, Rowan. Bye, Roro. Oh, no, wait. Where are you gonna chew that? Where are you gonna chew it? Chew on the bony. They're absolutely gonna make a foldable iPhone next year, but guess who's not getting that? Me. Because I just upgraded. You have the 13. Not to tell you what you should do, Raven, but if you're with AT&T, you can go trade that 13 in and get a 17 Pro just for free. Isn't that crazy? They're giving any phone from the iPhone 13 all the way up to now $1,100 off a phone. Which if you get the 13 or the 17 Pro, that phone is $900, so it's free. Isn't that bonkers? From who? AT&T. I don't know if any other carriers are doing it because I don't work for them. I don't work for AT&T either. But that's what I got today. I'm paying $1 every month extra for my phone. I think that's a pretty good deal. Yeah. I feel like AT&T should sponsor. You know, I've been, even though I told you all today how terrible of an experience I had with AT&T, you know, I feel like they should sponsor since all I've been talking about is you get a good deal. Also, you should just, you know, take those savings and buy my merch. You have T-Mobile? I don't know if they're doing that. Oh, SJ? What you getting? The oversized baseball jersey. Whoa! Yo, you got the hat and the freaking, you got the hat and you got the freaking the baseball card. No jersey, but you know what? The hat's really cool too. The hat's really cool too. Again, that's going away too here in a couple of minutes. The hat's going away. Yeah. That's going away as well. So, I appreciate that. I really do. Trill, we were just talking about you. What was I saying about Trill? Welcome back. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Sorry, 1 second. DLC makes Zebra good? Oh, the iPhone just turned off. Should probably update it. Do. Set up series Apple Intelligence settings. What does that mean? I don't know anything about the Apple Intelligent. Is Apple even that intelligent? Maybe. I want to go to general software update. Yeah, that'll probably fix it. You have to do a day one update on your phone. I want Nintendo to announce a special edition Switch 2 so I can finally get one. I'm kind of weird right now, man. I don't think you need a Switch 2. I say as I play Donkey Kong Bananza for Switch 2. I think I'm okay telling people that you don't need it. But now that the Direct happened and we know what else is coming out this year, I think it's worth getting in January. That's what I think. I think that the Switch 2 is worth getting in January. Does that make sense? I think it's worth getting in January. Who the heck? The light. Please lure the scorpion into the light. I gotta check on Rowan. I got a Switch 2 at launch. I was waiting for Donkey Kong Bananza, but my son got me one as an early Father's Day gift. That's really cool, Mike. I'm upset at him. You don't do that, Rowie-Roo. He was chewing on my TV remote. You don't do that, Rowie-Roo. That's not a toy. You could chew on your new bone that you just got. Now give me a hug. Now give me a hug. Give me a huggy. Give me a hug. Rowan. Give me a hug. Give me a huggy. No? Okay. Mwah. Kissy? Thank you. Anyway. I think... So, here's the thing about Switch 2. Switch 2 is a really great console. So good. But if you're not like a content creator, or you really, really want, like you could really want it, then yeah, get it. But I think January is going to be the time when it'll have enough games. Because December, you're going to get... So did I mess up here? I need to lure it into the light, but it's so slow. That worked. Is that a snake with a monocle? Snake with a monocle. Chat, give me a minute. Rowan spilled water all over my couch. All right, there we go. Vacuum ASMR, yeah. Noted. You can't leave a cup of water on the table next to the couch because he apparently picked it up with his teeth and spilt it onto the couch so he could drink it. Homie, you have water, but it's not cup water, and he thinks that cup water is better. And he's a monster. He's a monster. He's a monster. So I vacuumed the water out of the couch, and then I, took the water away. Monster. Do you see me? Monster. Monster. Yo, Frosty Banjo, you ordered a shirt? I missed that? What did you order? A regular shirt? Awesome. Thanks so much, Frosty. I appreciate that. I think how many hours are left on this thing? The adventuring one? That one's very good. Frosty, thank you so much for ordering some Jyggy merch. Chat, just to let you know, I am submitting Game Court to MagFest. MagFest is in January. I would love to see you at MagFest. I'd love to see you at the show. So please consider looking into coming, Definitely look into coming. Oh boy. There we go. Bum ba bum bum. I wish MagFest was where I was at. It's in National Harbor, Maryland. I'm gonna get more water. Preferably not from the couch. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's in National Harbor, Maryland. It's a little bit of a journey if you're not East Coast. But it's a real good time. I was a little overwhelmed last year. I think this year I'll be a lot more prepped. The sinister fellow. He stole our precious light source. Snakes. No, I understand, like I understand, not wanting to fly alone. I'm not the best at flying. Flying's a little scary for me. Because I'm afraid of heights, but But here's a really good example, or here's a really good advice if you want Jyggy advice. If you have flight anxiety, and you're worried about like flying, my recommendation is going and telling the person at your gate, like the person who's in charge, major airlines like United, Delta, and American. If you tell them, they'll let you board early. And boarding early is really, really nice because then you can kind of get yourself set up. You know, you're removing a piece of anxiety that is boarding and putting your carry-on up and like getting settled because you're worried that you're keeping people up, you're holding people up. So yeah, absolutely, Trill, especially Delta. I fly Delta, so I can't really express to you. I can't really express to you anybody else, but yeah, if you go up, most of the time, it's never you fly Alaska. I've never flown Alaska. I don't really know, but yeah, if you go up to like the person at the, I don't care what, like if you have economy or if you're in the, you know, whatever, like all the way back at the plane, if you go up and you tell the person who's doing your boarding, hey, I have flight anxiety. Would it be possible for me to board early? I would be shocked if they say no. You know, I would be majorly shocked. I've been flying for a couple of years and I've been exclusively American. I think American or Delta or United are the three that people really fly with, that, you know, but I've been with Delta for a very long time. I fly only Delta unless I have to pick another one. I got on the Delta train when I was at the Beast. But yeah, in reality, I will say, if like I've done it twice, just, you know, my anxiety is more the whole travel thing altogether rather than the flying itself. I think that still counts, Trill. Like, so like, okay, this is the way I deal with it. Hi, my name is Jyggy. I understand flying exists. I think flying is cool, but I'm afraid of heights, so flying for me is just a little bit anxiety inducing. I've done it twice where I was like in, I don't know, maybe row like 25 or something like that. And I went up to them and I just said, hey, you know, I'm a little anxious right now. I hope it's okay. I would love to board early. Would you let me? And they said yes both times. And then I board before the first class people board. And I just go back to the back of the plane where I was, and I put my suitcase up. And then I kind of just sat there. I opened my laptop and I started watching a movie to get my mind off of the whole flying thing. Your local BFF was really bad, specifically flight anxiety. I'll have to tell her that. Yeah. I'd be shocked if they say no. It's mostly just like, yeah, that's my recommendation. That's like a little bit of a no. Like I had, what's worse for me, takeoff or landing? None. Just being in the air. For me, it's the air part. In fact, I get quite a nice relief of everything when I'm landing and or taking off. Again, flying, I'm not scared of. It's being very high above ground that scares me, which is funny because I live in a building and I'm not on the first floor at all. I'm high up. I just don't think about it because, you know, building. I like the airport landing. Nah, I'm scared of the airport. Like when I was coming home from, here's a really good example. Sadly, when I was coming home from Kaiser Coliseum, I got on my flight in Las Vegas, and yeah, I was having a little bit of an anxiety attack. It was a 4-hour flight, around the hour. Hey Kirby, thanks so much. 8-month streak. Thank you so much, Kirby. You're helping us get to that thing. we're trying to get to 600 subs, so I appreciate that. Being an adult in a brand new situation, and what if those things happen to make me pay money to and they make me pay money to fix it part. What do you mean by that, Trill? Like, they make you pay money to... See, I'm not scared of that part. I know I should be because I don't have a lot of money, but like, if I'm in a scenario and I can fix the thing by paying for it, then that's like that's like the least resistance. And I'm not afraid of new places. Again, I actually get quite excited about new towns, new places. I'm on the wrong flight. Things are delayed. Luggage doesn't land. So, okay. Luggage doesn't land. I don't pack. I never check a luggage. I never have in my entire life, because I've heard horror stories and I don't want to lose my stuff. I don't check a luggage. I carry on only, you know? I have a very nice carry-on luggage. I can fit everything in it, and then I have my backpack, my studio bag, my backpack. Wrong flight, they won't let you on the flight. They won't let you on the flight unless you have the right thing. And what I always do is I always double check with the nearest airport person. I take out my phone. I say, okay, these are all, you can take these all with a grain of damn salt. You know, like you don't have to listen to me, but I do travel a lot. I travel multiple times a year for shows. I have flight anxiety, mostly not flight anxiety, air anxiety. And so if I can throw you all what I do, maybe it'll give you a little bit of ideas. When I get, this is where I'm weird compared to other people. I'm going to go to the full screen while we're talking about this, because, yeah, this is where maybe I'm a little bit weird. I do not get to the airport 2 hours early. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be at the airport. I don't want to think about the airport. I want to get on a plane and go to a place so that I can be off of it. Okay? Shut up, Jackson. I want to get to the airport at the latest, or the earliest, an hour from my flight. I have TSA pre-check. It was $80. You have it for, I think, I want to say $80 for 5 years. Even if you fly twice, it's worth it. Okay? Oh, yeah. Turbulence scares the crap out of me. Okay? So, you say getting through is a pain in the butt. Get TSA pre-check. It's at your local CVS. You go with your passport or your ID to this local, to a TSA person, and they ask you a question. Hey, do you like guns? You say no. Okay? Hey, what do you know, what's going on? What's going on? Are you okay? Are you doing good? And you're like, yeah, I'm doing good. And then you pay $80 and you have it for 5 years. It is so worth it. It is so freaking worth it. Get it. For anybody that doesn't know what TSA pre-check is, you go and you don't have to take off your shoes. If you're wearing a belt, you don't have to take off your belt. If you have laptops, you don't have to take off your laptops. You can just keep them in your backpack. You don't have to put any technology in like separate bins other than your phone and your keys. So when you get to the pre-check, the line is usually like 2 minutes long. The longest I've ever waited in a pre-check was LAX, and it was 10 minutes. And then I was through. If you fly more than once a year, I might. If you fly twice a year, Trail, it's worth it. If you fly twice a year, it's worth it. And it's specifically because, again, I don't want to be there. I do not want to be at the airport. I know some people that have their like airport lounges and their tokens. They get to the airport 3-4 hours before their flight and they just chill. I don't want to do that, man. I don't want to do that. My flight's boarding at 9:30. It leaves at 10. I want to get to my gate at 9 o'clock. I want to spend 30 minutes maximum sitting outside waiting for the plane to board. Maximum. You know, if you don't have TJ, you need by the way, they changed that rule that even if you don't have the TSA pre-check, you don't need to take your shoes off anymore. That's nice. That's nice. At least they did that. But I want to be there 30 minutes maximum, you know? I have the I will always say have the app on your phone because the app will let you know. This I think is most airlines. I don't they will, you know, they will let you know if for some reason your flight gets moved to a different terminal thingy, a different thing. So, yeah, that's a thing. I don't want to be there, man. I want to go there and get on the plane and then go. That's it. I don't know why. That's just how I work. I'm trying to think of other things. I told you that if you aren't feeling the best, go up to the clerk and tell them that you have flight anxiety and you should and ask if it'd be possible for you to board early. That's really good. And then again, when you board early, because now you're on the plane, I want you to literally just like put your carry-on bag in the top part, get your laptop, and just start watching a movie. Disassociate from the boarding process. Get ready in your own way. You know what I mean? Another tip, don't look at the flight time. Measure your flight in movies, okay? Or work or edit. Measure if your flight is 4 hours long, pick 2 movies to watch and then you're done. You know what I mean? I mean, you do, but you also don't have to. They're not going to make you the flight safe. They're not going to make you. But yeah, that's it. That's all I got, man. I don't know. I'm fine whenever I'm fine whenever I am in the town. A new town doesn't scare me at all. And a new town is adventure to me, Trill, or everybody. You know? A new town, someplace that I've never been. I mean, there's so many things that I want to do. I'm hoping that we get to do another show in Florida because I want to go to Gatorland so bad. I want to go to Gatorland. That's gonna be the dream. The dream is Jackson and I go to Gatorland for a live stream. I wanna do that. That would be really fun. I don't know, man. Minneapolis. It's not the new place. It's getting there. How many states have I been to? I think almost... probably 40. I think I'm missing the north. I don't know what I'm missing. Hold on. Where's the map of the United States of America? I've never been to Oregon. I have not been to every state. Absolutely not. Maps. I have to look to see. I mean, I'm just curious. So, here, I've never been to Maine, but I've been to Rhode Island, CT, Mass, New Hampshire, and Vermont. I've been to Pennsylvania. I've been to Ohio. I've been to Indiana. I've been to Chicago. I've been to Wisconsin. I've never been to... Oh, wait. Does it count? I don't count being, like, in an airport. Because if so, then I've been into Minnesota. I've never been to Iowa. I don't think. Maybe I drove through it. But, so Campy and I, we drove from Washington, D.C. all the way to Los Angeles. So I went through Virginia, West Virginia, freaking Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, Arkansas. Have you guys ever been to Arkansas? I think I skipped Louisiana. I might be missing Louisiana. We went through Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plain. I went through there. Then we went through Dallas, which is Texas. It's like we went through this like little like square part of Texas. If you've ever seen like the top of Texas, like that square part. New Mexico, Arizona. I've been to Utah. I don't think I've been to. Is Kansas City in Kansas City? No, I think it's in Oklahoma, right? Because I might not. I might have never been. It's in Missouri? No, it's not. Is it? I don't know if I've been to Kansas proper. Kansas City's half Kansas. Okay, then I guess I have been to Kansas. I've never been to Nebraska. I've never been to the Dakotas. I've never been to Wyoming because why would I ever go there? I've never been to Montana. I have unfortunately never been to Idaho, which is sad because I like potatoes. I've never been to Oregon. I've never been to Washington. I have been to Nevada. I have been to California. So I think I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm missing 10. Oh, I've never been to Hawaii and I've never been to no, I'm missing 12. I've never been to Alaska or Hawaii. I've been to PA. Yeah. And I've been to Florida and I've been to the Carolinas. Michigan. I have been to Michigan. Michigan is really, you drive through it to get to Wisconsin. Plus that's Chicago, is it not? Oh no, that's in Illinois. Maybe I haven't been to Michigan. Do you know that if we ever take over Canada like Trump wants us to be, it'll be called North Michigan? Half of it's going to be called North Michigan. And then the other half is going to be called North Dakota. Or what will probably happen is South Dakota will eat North Dakota, and then North Dakota will take over Manitoba. Manitoba. We won't take over Canada? Why? Did you hear about the mention my state? I can't believe he's into cryptic memes. Didn't hear Jyggy. What do you mean? Sorry. I don't count CA because I've only been a layover in LAX. I've been to California before. Yeah. If we take over Canada, I want us to like. Okay, here's the thing. If we take over Canada, hold on. Let me get my war music going. If America takes over Canada, like Trump wants to, I would like Maine to take over New Brunswick and call it Eastern Maine, and then we can leave Nova Scotia alone, and then same with Prince Edward's Island. But then we'll probably leave Ontario alone, but we're going to cut it in half and call it North Michigan. Okay? And then we're gonna probably take over Quebec and we'll call it North Vermont. Or the Vermont Wastelands. That could be cool. And then again, we combine the Dakotas and we take over Manitoba and we call that New North Dakota. And then we're gonna keep it Saskatchewan because that one's funny. I like that name. I think that was funny. Saskatchewan. And then Claire lives in Vancouver, which is in the British Columbia. we can't have the British in the name because American. So we're going to rename it to the American Columbia. And then Alberta, I think we'll probably name after a president. And then the Northwest Territories, we're just going to keep calling it that because they don't exist. Okay? And then Yukon, we're going to name Eastern Alaska. She might she might live in Alberta. I thought that she lived in Vancouver. I have a friend, somebody who lives in Winnipeg, though. Dude, who's Winnipegging? I haven't either, Kyle. I've been to the only place outside the United States I've ever been is Canada. You mean America, Columbia? We're never gonna take over Canada. Even though that did happen in Fallout. What do they call it in Fallout? Because there was a war for, I think, like Canadian oil. Who knows their Fallout lore, chat? Who knows Fallout lore? I would like to, but I'll be honest with you. I really only do one West Coast trip that's not for a show per year, and that's TwitchCon. I can't really afford PAX West. It's very expensive, and they don't they might give you badges, but they don't help you with like hotel costs. So unless GDQ ever needs me to go to a PAX West, it is unlikely that I would ever go to a PAX West. Not saying I wouldn't. I would love to at GDQ or at PAX West. It's more of like West is just so far away. Like Boston, I drive, you know. Like for TwitchCon, or I'm not TwitchCon. For PAX East, I drive, and I usually get a hotel with my friends, and then yeah, that's really it. That's what I do. So you're in Springfield, MA, so PAX East is easy. Yeah. PAX East is easy. I'm in New York. I drive up there. I take my dad's car. MagFest is a little bit more of a journey. That's a solid like 6-hour drive, but you know what? It's 6-hour drive, and then you stay at the Mag Hotel, and the Mag Hotel, usually it's like myself, Jackson, Clinkett, maybe Michael. That's what we did last year. We'll probably do that again this year. MagFest is a lot of fun. And all video game cons are hard. The nice thing about TwitchCon, let me say this. The nice thing about TwitchCon is I'm working with GDQ this time around, so I only had to pay for my flight there, and yeah, the flight was expensive, but There used to be one in Chicago. There used to be a gaming con in Chicago. I forget the name of it. What was it called, Trill? Do you remember? What were you theising? Oh. Versus Expo was Josh Jepson's con. You were studying human? I can't believe Trill's a furry. Anthro. I thought they were called anthros. Snakes. Ba-ba-ba-ba-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hello, snake. Are the snakes really cold because there's no sun? That's so sad. Press F in the chat for snakes. I don't really get these glowing ones yet. Snakes. I don't know. I think, I wouldn't mind doing a show in Chicago, Trill. Probably cheaper than New York. Not by much, but... Well, you're scary. What do you mean the game's taking a lot longer? Good night there, Kyle. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do big mega stream. The stream I promised today, where I stream earlier, like around 4-ish, play some Donkey Kong, then play some Zelda. For tonight, I'm just playing Donkey Kong for another hour or so. Oh my God, it's Snake God. Wait, can DK turn into a snake? Is Snake Bonanza good? Okay, we'll find them. 4 of them. Oh, 4 of them. I miss light. It's so dark. Yo, these snakes are whiny babies. I miss light. I miss light. It's so dark. It's so dark. I'm supposed to take the glow stick with me. I like that the snake's in a sweater.
Steady.
Look, man, I'm looking for bananas. Mario's getting his 40th this year. How is it crazy? Game old. Who knows what we'll get, man? I don't even know. I don't even know what we're gonna get. Oh, Mario's was in September. This year is all about Mario. I hope not. Super Zelda Maker wouldn't work.
There's a record piece.
They would have made it by now. Absolutely not. I want a Link Between Worlds remastered. It's true. Dompe's Dompe Dungeon Maker. That's the closest we'll ever get to it.
Just 2 more.
Ocarina of Time 4K. It's the best game of all time. I love Ocarina of Time. Oh, Ocarina of Time is so good. Oh, it's such a good game. Oh, Ocarina of Time is so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, Ocarina of Time is the game of the millennium. Oh, Ocarina of Time is so good. It's the best Zelda game of all time. It's the best video game ever made. Ocarina of Time is nothing ever but there's just nothing ever. There's nothing that's better than Ocarina of Time. It's the best game ever. It's so good. It's just so good. Ocarina of Time. It's so good. It's so good. It's Ocarina of Time. It's Ocarina of Time. It's just so Ocarina. It's so good. It's just such a good game. Ocarina of Time it's just so good. Is Ocarina of Time is one of those games that just like, bro, when I jump in Ocarina of Time and I hear I hear this song. I hear the best song in Zelda. I hear it's Gerudo Valley. Ba 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 ba. It's the best game of all time. It's so good. It's so good. Ocarina of Time is so good. And then you hear, Zora Domain. Oh my God, Zora's Domain, everybody. And then, oh my God, it's the Song of Storm. It's Ocarina of Time. Oh my God. It's the best game ever made. Ocarina. When I go in the house and I hear this song. Bop, 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 ba-da-da-da. Bop, ba, bop, ba, bop, ba-da-da-da-da. Bop, ba, 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 da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Or I hear That's from Tears of the Kingdom. That's from Breath of the Wild. I just got to Kakariko for the first time. Trill, what is your thoughts on your experience of Ocarina of Time so far? I think it's a look. I've said this a million times. Do I think Ocarina of Time is a bad game? No. I think it's a freaking busted. It's an incredible game. It is a genuinely incredible video game. It is such a good first video game. But every other Zelda game does it better. A game that does it better, does the same exact formula better in every way. Literally. Does it the exact same way, is a little game that has this in it. Be real with me and tell me that you don't think that Twilight Princess is just better Ocarina of Time. Because I feel like it's worse Ocarina of Time. They already did Ocarina of Time. Oh, we causing drama right now? We causing drama right now? I think it's okay to say that Twilight Princess is freaking amazing. Yes. Well, the controls weird with the N64. I don't think the controls are weird for Ocarina of Time. I just think the game is freaking a million years old and doesn't hold up. It's so interesting because I also think that Twilight Princess doesn't really hold up. Oh, you're right, Natsu. The first 4 hours of Twilight Princess are just snooze fest, but you do get you do get some memories. You know, you get that classic. You know that classic. And you get that classic. That ranch. This song makes me cry, dude. You know what I do miss? And I won't lie. If only the music was memorable, I don't remember any of these songs. What? You don't remember Oridon Ranch? I was literally just about to say that I wish that Zelda music was like new. You know what I mean? Like I wish that we got like new memorable music. Because I think like some of the most memorable songs that we've gotten from like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like we got them, but they're far in between. Like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the bit with them is that they have very you know what's the word, atmospheric songs, and it is beautiful. I will not say that I'm not the guy who's gonna come in here and say Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom don't have music. Last 1 hour for the Sippers jersey, by the way, if you guys want to get in. This is the last 1 hour and it's gone for literally ever. So currently Motorcycle Girl and I are the only people in the entire world that have this jersey. Okay, it has New York on it. It has the New York Sippers. It's got red with the juice box with the Triforce, and then on the back of it, it literally says Jyggy 11 on it. So exclamation point store. I think like memorable songs from Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I think have to do with the champions songs are extremely memorable. I think every new song they did hits. That's the real thing. Every new song that they did absolutely freaking hits. You know, freaking the Blights theme. Bum ba 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 bum dun 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 like that's just really good, you know? Like every single song that they do new hits. Tears has some good new songs, but nothing like wild. Colgera is just a remix of Molgera. It's like, it's interesting when you think about it. But when I look at Twilight Princess and when I like to bring up the GameCube duo, not Molgera, it's the other one. It's a remix of a different song. Hi Laughing Boy, let's play. Happy Saturday. Were you couching it? Postponed death for Taco Bell. Interesting. We're talking about Zelda games and how Ocarina of Time I think is not that memorable. Or not that memorable. It is memorable. I'm saying it's not that good. But like for me, I feel like every song in Twilight Princess is kind of new. And then the songs that they do bring back, for example, Kakariko Village has a different song. What are you talking about? Wait, wait, hold on. Wait, Kirbyville, are you high? Every song in Twilight Princess is a remix? Bum bum bada bum ba ba da da na 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 ba dun da 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 bada bum. If you asked me my favorite song from TP, I'd never be able to give you an answer. Why? Because they're all good. KV is smart, but he must have some personal vendetta. I want to know the lore. Freaking every song is different in Twilight Princess. Malamar, well, yes, Malamar's so memorable. But like, I think like their Lake Hylia is so good. Their Lake Hylia sounds like, you know. Yes, that's an Ocarina of Time reference right there. No, it's not. No! I know about leitmotifs. Their Lake Hylia starts with the same bit, but it goes into his own song. It's more like Zora's Domain. It starts off with this like do 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 da da na na bum bum bum. It's beautiful, man. It's not. It's freaking not. What is wrong with you? It's not. It's literally not. Zora's Domain sounds like this. Do do Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Zora's Domain has nothing to do with Lake Hylia from Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess, freaking look. This is, I'm talking specifically about music now. I'm not talking about whether or not you like the game better. Lake Hylia from Ocarina of Time sounds freaking. I don't even think it has a song. I think it just uses the. I think it just uses the main Hylian theme. So. Yeah, they don't, you know? Yeah, it doesn't even have music. What are you talking about? Even Castletown, man. Freaking Castletown. You have a Castletown from Ocarina of Time, which sounds like this. You've all heard it. It's got that wonderful market theme, you know. It's got the but then the castle theme from freaking from Twilight Princess is this grand bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. You're not into orchestra music? For you, Miyamoto actually was concerned with the fact that they wanted a full orchestra for the Galaxy soundtrack because they thought that it was too good for the video game and it would detract from the gameplay. I think a good orchestra is just this grand thing. I'm a sucker for it, man. I blame John Williams. And Twilight Princess being a full orchestra, you know. It was. TP had an orchestra. I don't think it was a full orchestra. It might have been just a large band. I don't really know. Ba, da, da, da. Bum bum bum. Da da. John Williams really is to blame. Look, Skyward Sword was full orchestra. Bum bum ba ba. Dude, Galaxy's so good. It's just so good. All I'm saying, look, to finish up our argument that we're having, okay? To finish up our argument that we're having, I think that Ocarina of Time is a good video game, but it's not the best video game ever made. I think it's okay, and I think that is okay. And it was a really good first video game. Like, are you kidding me? Like, a really good first video game. Like, bonkers how good. You know what I mean? But Zelda, man. Get to the good part. Water Temple boss sucked. I have thoughts on each boss in this game. It was the goop shark. Squid. Do the thing! Do the thing! I think, again, it's an interesting because it's like, It's very interesting because I feel like a lot of people think that that's the reason why the song is good. And yeah, everybody gets chills during that part because you like the thing from Wind Waker. And but the song itself is really good. Like the song itself is really good. My personal favorite song from both Breath of the Wild and TOTK. Okay, the whole song is a banger. You're not wrong. Whole song is absolute banger. I'm looking to see it. Where is it? I gotta see if they have it. Oh, they do. I think it's right here. Not that one. Sorry. Though that song is very good. Bum ba na 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 na. Is this it? I'm looking for the song. I'll just find it. My personal favorite song that came out of Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild is Thunderblight Ganon. It's also the hardest battle, I think, in the game. Just a damn piano, man. Like, come on, that's crazy. It's a great battle. It is a... You want to know how good of a battle it is? I'll show you how good of a damn battle it is. I bring this up every time I talk about this. The Thunderblight Ganon, I've had some memories with Thunderblight Ganon. I have to do a little bit of a doom scroll to like 5 years ago. It was this, not even 5 years ago. Zeldathon Ascend, back in the year 2020. Where the freaking heck is it? God, Techno, we used to make videos, man. Can I catch every bug in Skyward Sword HD? Dude. Back in the day when Techno used to put out 2-3 YouTube videos a week. Mamma mia. We don't do that. We don't do that anymore. Marks of the Boys. Marks of the Boys episode 10. What do you mean? Could I what? Smash and drive, dude. What's Jiggy thinking about? Where's my... I don't know. Go watch the YouTube video. Go watch. Can I catch every bug in Skyward Sword HD? The thumbnail's really good too. You miss Doug or not? He's around. This place is haunted. What a thumbnail. Dude, Techno was a god, man. I'm going into real estate. That's the video title. The video title is I'm going into real estate. You're watching me, watch it later. Add these to your watch later. Join my Minecraft server. Give a gift of a sip, soon TM. If I search Jiggy Zeldathon, I'm sure it'll show up. Dude, the Chicken Mafia era. Give a gift of a sip. How does 2 candles and a Wiimote? I streamed Pokemon Channel for 16 hours. Here's what happened. What a good thumbnail, dude. Some of these just didn't hit. It's unfortunate because they're pretty good. Zeldathon. Where is it? Oh, no. This is it. Beating Breath of the Wild the wrong way. Is that a short? I broke Breath of the Wild for charity. This is it.
Go feed
oh, we're gonna go feed the dog. Oh, this is a long time ago, man. This is freaking 2021, I think. There's a clip of me battling. First off, I did some crazy stuff in this one. If you want to watch a Zeldathon video of me doing first, okay?
The Master Shield.
Some wild stuff. Can we not blow up my PC? The YouTube video doesn't work because my PC's dying.
And I'm gonna look at the camera.
Okay.
3.
Let's go to 720p. Whoa, we're here playing Zelda. Look at the beard, dude. Here at Zeldathon, raising money for St. Jude, and we're playing Breath of the Wild. My computer can't even run 720p videos, apparently. I wanna go to where do I want to go? When I was fighting Thunderblight. It was probably one of the hypest moments of my Zelda career. It's right here. This right here is probably one of my top gamer moments of all time. States is that Chicago is built out of deep dish pizza. It's true. He's right. Chicago is built out of deep dish pizza. I'm serious.
Well, I guess you could do that.
I don't know why my computer can't run this stream. By the way, guys, 35 minutes left if you want the New York Sippers thing. What's going on?
Go feed the dog.
We're gonna go feed a dog. Oh, I'm so excited. This is it.
Here we go. Link pulling the Master Sword while having the Master Sword.
Dude, Link pulling the Master Sword while having the Master Sword. It was just a good time, man. Playing Breath of the... I think they made fun of me because I ended up getting like almost 40 shrines done. The Master Sword. Look at it's glowing. It's so funny. No, so my best gamer mode, I really don't understand. What if I switch to damn Chrome? What's happening that for some reason we just cannot hold on. Can I go over here? There. Dude, I can't even do it when I'm not. It's just is Firefox. Oh! I think Firefox is just blowing up. Look at this. Is Firefox okay? Are you okay, Mr. Firefox? What happens if I launch a Google Chrome tab?
Go feed the dog.
We're gonna go feed a dog. Oh, I'm so excited. This is it.
Here we go. Link pulling the Master
Google
Sword
Chrome
while
works.
having the Master
While
Sword.
having the Master Sword. Look at it's glowing. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's happening. Oh, he's trying.
What do we zoom in on?
Oh! No!
My fist!
I got it!
I got it!
Link's sense of like imaginary object permanence is very good. Very well developed.
We'll through now, yeah. Fist in the air, bud. Hey, we got it! Fist in the air, bud. Wait, he still doesn't have it.
Maxophone!
He still doesn't. Yeah!
Hi, Max.
The cutscene. So you can. So for anybody who doesn't know, you can go get the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild just anytime you want. Like you can go get it anytime you want. You don't need to do 40 shrines. You don't need hearts. You just go get it. You literally go and yoink it. But we wanted to know what happens if you actually get 40. Like you get enough hearts to pull the sword. So we did. Wait, it's gone. It's not on my back. Where is it?
Hey Max, how are you? Sorry.
Hi Max.
That's a big horse.
He's the only one that loads in. When I get closer, the other horses will load in. This was honestly one of my favorite times I played Breath of the Wild at Zeldathon, specifically because we did such stupid things. we did like somebody donated, said go get the big horse, so I went and I got the big horse. Like it was just like a blast. I would do this again in a second.
And
You don't have enough stam.
Yeah.
Go give a dog a meat.
Don't let Dip see you.
In fact, I actually kind of want to do, like, if I was gonna do another Breath of the Wild segment at Tears of the Kingdom, I would want to do, I think I would want to do viewer submitted bingo, and what I would want to do is I would have like, I think I would have a wheel, and it would be $20 to add something to the bingo wheel, and then $50 to spin it, and it would be cumulative, so it would be constantly adding and removing things from the bingo, and it has to be something you can do in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Does that sound like fun for you guys? So the idea is that it would be like, or maybe it's I don't even know. I think that could be a real fun idea. It'd be like, we would call it, yeah, submit that. I think it'd be fun, don't you think, Trill? It's like, Trill, you could donate $20 and say go pet a dog, or go give a dog an apple, and it would get added to the wheel. It would get added to the goal wheel, or whatever I call it. I don't know. I call it Breath of the Wild wheel or something. And then the idea is that, or no, I don't want to call it wheel because that would compete with Zelda wheel. Maybe just Breath of the Wild viewer submitted. It wouldn't be bingo though, because I would just be trying to outrun you guys. How does that work? I have to workshop this. Yeah, Jackson, were you there? Were you at Scent? No, this could also be a thing for that we do for Hot. Actually, I think I'd rather do it at Hot. That would be pretty cool. Hot would be cool. Like, the idea is that you donate last 30 minutes for Jersey. Yeah. You donate $20 with a goal on it. Then every time we raise $50, it spins and I have to go get a new goal. But then, and my goal would be to, or maybe we make it every $100 with my goal to remove. My goal is to get the goals to 0, but you guys can keep donating to add to them. Maybe make it $30 to add to them. I don't know. I have to workshop this. Because in my mind, like, that would be a blast. I'd have to set up the file somehow. It would be like a never-ending Breath of the Wild task sheet or something. What do I call it? Like Zelda chores. I don't know. Chores. Anyway.
Yay! Okay, well, will you lead me to the thing? Oh.
it's a moose. Hello, moose. Moose.
Meat.
Hello. No.
Meat. Now it's a flaming moose.
The purple one, which means it's MC's
That means MC
choice.
gets to pick.
MC gets to choose what I do in the video game. He can just say, go do shrine.
Look at your inventory. Wait a minute, take your pants off.
Oh.
So how we did that, I forget. Take your pants off. What a guy. I think the way we did it was the rupee. It was the rupee one, man. Yeah, the beard was really long during this. I think the idea behind this one was we had a rupee bag, and it was $20.01 to pull a rupee, and each rupee had made me do something, like go do a thing.
Okay, all right, MC did it. Take my pants off. There you go. Take Link's pants off. That was MC's choice. All right, next one.
Oh my god.
Jyggy, why do you feel it necessary to gatekeep all things pizza? Pizza is delicious and doesn't deserve to be judged so hard.
So I don't gatekeep it, but the pizza police in New York City, or the mafia, if you live in the old school land, they know that the definition of pizza is just cheese. It's cheese with sauce, all right? And if you make good cheese with sauce, then you're good at pizza. Everything else is flatbread. It's not gatekeeping. You're just not eating pizza.
I will say I accidentally had pineapple pizza once. It wasn't the worst thing I ever had.
It wasn't the worst thing. Oh, jeez. No, you had pineapple flatbread. Yeah, flatbread.
No.
Yes. Yeah.
It was pizza.
No, it's not. It's not pizza.
It was definitely pizza.
I promise you it was not, because the way it works is that you can only get you can only get cheese pizza.
She was so done with me by the end of this is like late night, dude. Forget she was so done with me. I was shocked that she stayed sitting on the couch as long as she did.
If you had like any other toppings, it makes it a flatbread.
What?
Yeah.
So it's pepperoni flatbread.
Yeah, pepperoni flatbread. Yeah.
Never heard of that before.
The thing about Chicago is they created deep dish pizza. They created deep dish pizza to be so solid and thick because they ran out of building supplies in the Great Depression when the Great
I still make this joke.
Chicago fire happened. They rebuilt their entire city. All of Chicago is made out of deep dish pizza. I've been over. This is like the biggest thing the biggest government cover up in all of the history of the United States is that Chicago is built out of deep dish pizza.
I'm serious.
Well, I guess you could do that.
No, I have to electrify it first.
God, this was pretty cool too. This is pretty. This is a pretty cool. This is a slick.
Do you know that? You know you can do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't know if I could do it with this one. Hold on.
I miss Night
Hold on,
Sir so
everybody.
much.
We got this. We're powerful.
Oh.
Wait.
We're
do
doing the metal sword.
Wait.
Like
Can you
conduit.
will
I also miss
fire
Frosty.
We're building a chain.
work? Oh yeah, Will. Yeah, Will. All right.
We're cheesing this right through.
All right. Can I just pick this up?
This is my gamer moment.
Shield parry to you.
Come on, do it.
Uh-oh.
Oh crap.
Notice that I no longer have the Hylian
Quarter heart
shield.
left. Quarter heart and a dream.
I had a quarter heart. He's down to his last health.
No.
Ooh.
There's your shield.
Oh no!
The
there's a
shield is in
Where
front
it?
of me. Look at that.
The frame, perfect.
That was
That was probably the best I've ever been at video games. Right there. That was probably the best I've ever been at video games. Where I so the shield is on the ground. Hold on. I'll zoom and enhance for you all. So the shield is on the ground. Do I have 1080p? Yeah. The shield is on the ground over here. See it? It's like right over there by the floor. Okay? right now the beeping is booping. Okay? All right?
No, to the shield. Where
I was just about to die and have to redo everything.
is it?
I grabbed the shield. You hear that? I turn as he shot. Did you see that? Did you hear it? I turn as he shot. I'm talking I do not look at this. I do not have the shield up to defend. The explosion is happening. Frame one. And here comes the thing. I take it out in the literal last frame of existence. Like, dude, absolutely, probably one of the that's the only time I've ever been good at video games. I'm serious. That's the only time I've ever been good at video games right there. I would argue that's like the only time I've ever been good at video games. Virtuos. Oh, A Link Between Worlds blindfolded. How do we get onto this? What do you mean? Blindfolded Temple is good, yeah. Arrow. Yeah, that was Zolathon Scent. Zelda found Scent. It was years ago. There's another one. There's another really funny. Again, there's just some good, like, quote unquote jiggy moments. Not to like say they're mine, but like this one right here. I think this one. Where is it? I did a thing with a shrine that made me laugh. I'm like doom scrolling. Is it after this? Yeah, I think it's right here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Whoa! All right, what do I got?
Go ahead. Play the game.
Can you just come
No,
right?
take the seizures. Second.
Can you just come right here?
It's right here. It's right here.
You said something?
So check this out. Check this out. Yep. Not me dying.
You said something?
So I left the ball up there. Dude, it's just, it's like, again, Nintendo can't force me to do shrines. It was a good time, man. It was a good time. Jackson, you had some freaking moments at this event. There he is. This was a special event because it's our first time like seeing each other in a really long time. Here somewhere.
Yeah.
Dark, turn the light back on.
Techno.
No.
You had a crit.
Techno,
You had a Twitch history moment.
Way back, Techno. Hey. Whoa, Techno, it's dark. I want you to up the video. Just blow it out.
Raise the gamma.
Raise the gamma all the way up, Techno. Raise it up. I want to be able to see it.
Yeah.
Techno, boost the color.
Hey, Shadow.
Yes, I am.
No, he's allowed.
Thanks so much for the raid.
That's what I am doing.
Look,
correct.
man, it's too
You
dark.
got it.
Techno, I can't see. We turn on the lights yet. I'm scared.
It's gonna turn on the lights after.
I'm so scared. Techno.
It's dark in here.
Techno, it's dark. Don't worry. I already the lights are on. Techno fixed it.
All right. I'll turn the lights off.
He fixed
Thank you,
it.
Techno.
Yeah. Thanks, Techno.
Techno, I'm getting Jyggy to give you a raise.
I give him a raise. every
Thank you.
I'm
That's how
turning
it
off
should.
the lights. Turning off the
Oh
lights.
no! Hey, whoa! Techno, hey!
It is you.
Techno, what are you doing?
Enjoy that one, VOD watchers.
Start spreading COVID.
Jackson.
Start spreading COVID. I'm quarantining today.
My favorite what?
Your favorite color.
My favorite color is blue.
Really? So what if you made
You know that there are people that were pissed. You know there are people that were pissed about that right now, man. Oh, I'm sorry, Trill. Drink some lemon water. This event should have been a disaster, but it actually was great. Yeah, it was. There, right here, we got MC and Jackson on the couch.
Techno, hey, whoa! Get this out of the YouTube video.
That's the big horse.
I'm so pressed.
Oh!
Dude, I'm
Big
so loud.
horse.
now ride to Ganon?
I'm entering the back. I never enter the back. I always enter the front.
He pulls his sock off. He pulls his sock.
Back. I never enter the back. I always enter the front.
He pulls his sock.
You didn't save before you went in.
What?
Because you're not gonna die.
I'm gonna win.
He's got this.
I'm not gonna die to Ganon. Who do you think I am? It's only master mode. Nope, too early. There you go. We're fine.
Get it. A clam is so hard, man.
Go.
Get blasted.
Clam is so. Look at how many hearts I had.
What?
Oh.
Dude, clam is so hard.
Oh
I jumped into it.
Why are we watching? I don't know. I just. How did I get here? Did you take your employee Technofan 5 years to edit a cringe No, he uploaded this freaking 3 years ago. Thunderblight Ganon though. That was the comment. That was the thing. No, it took him he did this I don't know how we got here, man. I have no idea, but this was a solid, yeah, this was a solid crew. We're talking about my favorite Zelda boss theme. We were? What was my favorite Zelda boss theme? Thunderblight? Thunderblight's really good. But it's not, I don't think it's my favorite. I don't really know what my favorite boss theme is. I think my favorite boss theme is freaking just the classic Ganondorf theme. Or Ganon, the Link Between Worlds, Ganon, Ganon, Yuga Ganon theme. This one's pretty good. Which, yes, it's just a remix of the original Ganon Link to the Past theme, but it has the Yuga part of it. But it's then the Yuga theme. But then it has the Ganon, the bum, ba bum, ba bum, ba bum. I also really like A Link Between. I know this is another remix, and I'm being a hypocrite. A Link Between Worlds, Shadow Link. This is a secret boss. And it's just a remix of Zelda 2. Dun, 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Multiplayer in A Link to the Past? What are you talking about? You can't even do this anymore, right? You need Spot Pass. No, you just need Street Pass. You need 2 Legend of Zelda Link Between Worlds. It's really freaking hard. A Link Between Worlds the most secret boss in the entire game for A Link Between Worlds, and nobody's done it, including me. I've never done it, which is really sad because I actually have never. No, wait, did I 100% A Link Between Worlds? I just didn't do this part. A Link Between Worlds, Old Man. So the old man is Gramps. Gramps is Link from A Link to the Past, and like for reals, that's who it is. It's Link from A Link to the Past. And if you get every single like freaking it's canon. If you get every single token in the game, he is very bald. The dude just says, "Wow, maybe you are ready," and you fight him, and he's a monster. He is probably one of the hardest boss fights in the entire franchise. He is so freaking hard to deal with. And like, yeah, to get him, it's extremely hard because you have to get all of the let's see, the Street Pass freaking like tokens. But I thought links were reincarnated. They are, but doesn't mean 2 links can't be in the same area at the same time. Look at Twilight Princess. You fight the guy. But yeah, he's only, or no, if I'm correct, he's Link's son or something like that. I think he's Link's son. He's A Link to the Past Link's son, who was not Link, or something like that. I don't really remember the lore. No. I think he is. I guess, okay. he is the former incarnation of the main protagonist, specifically the hero of legend from A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, and the Oracle games. Gramps' ties to Shadow Link is the high potential damage value. The legend is Gramps has the highest damage output of any enemy in the entire Legend of Zelda series, and is able to deal 32 hearts of damage with a single use of the purple potion in hero mode. 32 hearts of damage. That's bonkers. Gramps is the only boss, along with Dark Link in Spirit Tracks. Gramps is also one of 2 secret bosses in the games. Interesting. Nothing. He's just testing Link. Yeah, 32 hearts of damage in hero mode. So I guess that's quadruple damage, which would mean cut that in fourth if you're in normal mode. But still, that's bonkers, man. That's so much damage. Yeah, Gramps is really he's yeah. He's on Zelda.com, which is quite interesting. If I can go and find him, I want to find him. I think his name is like Old Man Street Pass. If you don't know, Zelda.com is like a weirdo website where they talk about the Triforce. And then they talk about the timeline. Because, you know, timeline. Because the timeline, man. The timeline. If you didn't know, it's real. It's so interesting that they put Link's Awakening before Ages and Seasons. But I guess that makes sense. Looks like it's confirmed that Echoes of Wisdom is, in fact, after Triforce Heroes and before Zelda 1. The monarchy of Hyrule to use the Triforce into the Golden Era. The tragedy of Princess Zelda and the era of decline. Tragedy of Princess Zelda 1. The resurrection of Ganon. The resurrection of Ganon is prevented. You know, MC had a quite the interesting theory at Triforce or at that what's that name of that event that we just said, Kaizo Coliseum. Wait, hold on. I want to go back to this thing, Link Between Worlds. Oh, he's not. I thought maybe the characters would change down here. If I remember correctly, the Japanese website goes into a lot more detail. The Japanese website goes into a lot more detail on the Zelda time. I could sit here and talk for freaking days about the Zelda timeline. I really could. Folks, I just want to say, just to let you know, and because now it's official, man. It's official. You, in fact, only have 8 minutes to get your New York Sippers jersey. This is it. Once it's gone forever. We're never ever running this one again, I promise you. You have 8 minutes to get it. This is a big deal. It's a full baseball jersey. Exclamation point store. It's a baseball jersey, okay? It's a baseball jersey. Recycled. It has UV protection up to 50. It's got New York on the sleeve. It's got the little baseball red over here, and then the back of it The back of it says Jyggy and then 11, which is, you know, a good homage to my old number. You literally only have 7 minutes left in order to do this. This is a real fun way to represent the channel, but then also just like, hey, you know, get it before it's gone. It's gone. Once it's gone forever. This is your last chance. We have the Sippers. It's the Sippers jersey. We also have the official big baseball card with red signature on it, which is really cool. And then we are also selling the Sippers hat. They all leave. This is embroidered flat brim hat that is leaving in 7 whole minutes. So hey, please do me a favor, go shop right now, get your orders in, because once they're gone forever. Grab a pin if you haven't already. There's 8 left. And yeah, that's it. You can also get the bundle. The bundle, it's $100, and you get yourselves the hat, the jersey, and then they give you the card for free. So that's pretty cool. So if you want all of it, if you want to rep the Sippers, definitely get it. I kind of want a snapback hat, even though I don't. Just to complete my ensemble, you know? Just to complete my ensemble. But that's what we got, man. 8 minutes left. It's pretty high quality. I won't lie. It's I'm wearing it right now. It's super comfortable. With that, chat, it's 1 a.m. and I have to take you know who, you know where. So we're going to wrap it up here in just a few minutes, probably right when this timer ends. But I want to just say thanks so much for hanging out. If you want an update on other platforms, not a single person has chatted on that website. On this website, nobody has chatted. So no luck there, man. No new friends from the other websites. Twitch forever, baby. Twitch for days. Twitch forever. Tomorrow, my plan, be live around 4 p.m. We're gonna play more Donkey Kong. Then we are going to play some Legend of Zelda. 5 minutes left. Get it in, man. Get your New York Sippers jersey. They're really nice. I'm serious. This is like it's super comfortable. Represent the channel in a fun way. Is it a real team? Nope. Is it a fun team? Yep. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Dun 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 dun. It was a fun show, man. We're trying to get back to 600 subs. You know, we're trying to get to 600 subs. Yeah, we're at 577 too. So last chance to get in on those. It was a fun day, man. We played some Donkey Kong, had a good time. Tomorrow we will we're gonna take on the some nice Legend of Zelda. Thanks, Jackson. I miss you, bud. I know this sounds cheesy, but I genuinely enjoy hanging out with Jackson Parodi. 3 minutes left, everybody. Yeah, it's a good time. He puts in the damn work, you know. I respect the out of him, you know. Sorry for cursing. Yeah. Bum bum ba bum bum ba na, na, na. Yeah? Did you put it up yet? Oh, you made a new reel. Like, no, my brain this is okay. This is how TikTok brained I am. Instagram reel is what yeah, you got me, dude. My brain, Instagram reel, YouTube shorts, and TikTok audition reel. That's the real kind of reel. That's the damn real kind of reel. Chat, last chance! Exclamation point store. No, it's not. It's not on you. It's not on you. Last 2 minutes. Anyone else gonna yoink this before it's gone forever? If not, Motorcycle Girl, you're gonna be rocking a one-of-a-kind item, really. This is it. Your last chance. Forever. I forget what I was gonna say, but yeah, no. My audition reel is what they actually are. You know. I'm just dumb, and my brain goes to an Instagram reel. 2 minutes left on the Sippers, the New York Sippers jersey. Again, I'm wearing it right now. It's awesome, man. It's got red right here. It says Jyggy on the back with the 11. Yeah. I'm hoping that I get to join Mario Baseball, you know, next year. Bum, 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 bum. All right, folks, 1 minute, 30 seconds. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Na, 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 na. $60 seconds to get your order in. I promised them I would stick it out until the end, but Roro is giving me the. Do you want to go outside, bud? Yeah, he's giving me the face of it's time. I know. 30 seconds. Do it up. Do it up. Bam, 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 bam. He's a good little dude. All right, folks. I just want to say, if you did buy some merch today, thank you very much. If you subbed, that's awesome too. I appreciate you all very much. Let's go see who we can raid. Twitch did this thing where they recommend who we can raid. This is the For You page. You can sort by viewers low to high, which is quite interesting. True, got it. They recommend me these people, which is quite. Homie, don't recommend me, but if you are interested, it looks like the 24-hour channel is doing Mario Kart World, then going into Elden Ring Night Rain. So you can go do that. That's pretty cool. Exclamation point 247, but we're not going to be raiding them right now. I know, Roro. I know. Is it time? Is it time? You want to go outside? He wants to go outside. Two-man baseball team? True. I want to know the criteria for these recommendations. Are these just random people? Like, I did for me. And then if I go for me, it shows me some people that I'm following. Like Shen. But then it also shows me people I've never seen before. Like English and Spanish Donkey Kong Bananza. Let's go rate Eels. Eels is playing Ocarina of Time. Folks, Eels she just started 28 minutes ago. She's playing Ocarina of Time. She's playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I don't know what she's doing. She's putting on pants. That's illegal. You can't put pants on Twitch stream. Start the raid. Let's go on over there. All right, folks. Go over there and say hello to Eels. You don't have to stay, but go say hey. I just want to say thanks so much for watching. Appreciate you very much. And go say hey to Eels. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Bum, bum.